What do you mean underpants? About to start playing and the first comment I see is underpants. How dare you? Good morning. Let me turn down my music so I can turn everything else up. I'm not awake. Definitely not awake. Good morning, you guys. Hello, everybody. Why do I do that? I do that every single time. I don't know how audio sounds right now. I haven't streamed in a couple of days. I haven't been doing well. But today I felt up for it. It's gonna be a lot of reading, but I'm up for it. And because I'm starting later than usual, I think I'm gonna end up... It sounds audio? It sounds audio. Right? Like, I was literally just about to say hey, and the first comment I saw was... Wait, what did it say? Oh, it's hunting. The hunting thing came up. Yeah, I was just about to say hi and good morning and all of that great stuff, and the first thing I read was the comment of underpants. They're not underpants. He's got shorts on. See? Well, I mean, that. My carbuncle is in the way. He's got shorts on. Okay. I don't choose. Like, okay, yeah, I do choose what he wears, but like, yeah, still. Yeah, it didn't look all that great. We can do it again. Watch. Never mind, I can't do it again. Yeah, I can. Alright, enough messing around. We have stuff we gotta do. I am feeling very, very stuffy today, so if I sound horrible, I apologize. But I have not been doing well health-wise the last few days. So, okay. I'm trying to remember why we're here. That's right. So we had to go to Little Solace to deal with this, but I think we should pick up the job quest. Yeah, I think we should pick up the job quest so we can get that out of the way. Because I'm pretty sure it's the level 31. I'm all set here. I've got... If you hear me doing this a few times, just so you know, as a little bit of a disclaimer, that is my shaker because I have G Fuel. So, I'm gonna be drinking G Fuel today. I'm gonna be drinking raspberry pie flavored. Yeah, raspberry pie. So if you hear that during stream, that's what that is, and I apologize. Maybe I should like warn before I shake it so nobody like, I don't know, so that everybody gets warned. I got like a lot of sleep, and the reason why stream is delayed, wait a second. Oh, the reason why stream was delayed was because whenever I woke up with my boyfriend, but like whenever I woke up, I looked around and there was like a lot of things that needed to be done around the house that I just couldn't leave undone. So I had like a bunch of chores that I ended up doing. Oh, is this where we start? Yeah, this is where we finally become a monk. You don't have to, do you not have to do the other classes anymore? Did they get rid of that finally? I don't remember when they would have gotten rid of that. But yeah, like, I ended up doing, like, we had, like, a few dishes that needed to be done. I started a load of laundry and I made sure that that was taken care of, so we got laundry washed. So yeah, I did, like, a bunch of chores that, like, I don't know, I felt the need to do. At, like, 4 to 5 o'clock in the morning. Yay, we can just get the job now. Wow. That's a good change, because it didn't used to be like that. I remember when it wasn't like that. That sucked. It's one of the reasons why I didn't pursue monk, because I'm like, alright, I already went through that whenever I became a bard, so. They use this one a lot. It says brother from another mother, but don't we have another one that's called, like, brother from another mother crystal or something like that? I'm pretty sure we do. And this is where we get Rock Breaker. Ooh. It just looks, it's an AoE. Soul of the Monk. Alright. So, Gagaruna has work from a willing pugilist. And I apologize if my reading and my, like, voice sounds really weird today. I'm going through allergy things. Speaking of, 1 second. Okay. I had to hack up lung. Sorry. Tell me, do you know Professor Eric? He is a scholar of Eorzean military history, whose genius is second to none. And he is among our most valued clients. Some find him to be verbose, tedious, haughty. But never mind all that. The man spends more gil on a moon's research than most people in a lifetime. Hence our amicable relations. His latest work has him visiting the sites of ancient battlefields. He insists on surveying lands plagued by savage beasts. According to him, the beasts keep man away, and less intrusion by man means greater preservation. Whatever his reasons, should the professor meet an untimely fate, we will be unable to collect the gil he has borrowed, much less the interest. Oh, and it would be a terrible loss for the academic community, and so on and so forth. Yes, yes. The point is, the man must needs be guarded. To that end, I send a monk of Alamigo to see to his safety, but it turns out the bloody oaf has no work ethic about him. Just like an Alamigan. Wow, that's racist. That's very racist. They kept this in here? The professor cannot focus on his work if he feels endangered, and so has demanded we assign him a new bodyguard. That's why I'm so glad to see you, Tius. The professor is awaiting his new escort as we speak, and I'd like it to be you. You are yet a mere pugilist. Perhaps this task would provide some insight into what the monkhood does around here. Make for the Goldsmiths Guild, and there seek out our good Professor Eric. The professor claims he will pay his debt and fees for his protection once his research is complete. See to it our investment doesn't end up under the paw or in the maw of some nasty beast. Funnily enough, I had a friend in grade school. I think I was like in 3rd grade, 4th grade, whose name was spelled Eric, but it was spelled exactly like that. We had like 3 Erics in my school. We had Eric, E-R-I-C, Eric, E-R-I-K, and then someone's name was Eric, but it was spelled like E-R-I-C-H-E, because they were foreign. I think they were like from Germany or something like that. So yeah, that's too many Erics. One less Eric would be nice. With a CK? Wow, that's the first time I've seen a CK. That spelling exists. Okay. We've got way too many Erics. Oh. Eric. They're taking like the most like mundane names and trying to put a fantasy spin on it. Just like Derek in the what's his name? In the Myth of the 12th or the Myth of the Realm quest that they just came out recently. The guy's name is literally Derek, but it's spelled all fantasy like. Please don't have my auto text on. No, it's not. Okay. Ah, my punch prone manservant, I presume. Manservant? No, thank you. You may and shall call me Eric. You are to guard my life, even at the cost of your own, and aid in my revolutionary research whenever and however asked. Know that my primary endeavor is to reconstruct the military histories of old through the ethereal analysis of ancient battlegrounds. Blah, blah, blah. You've never met an Eric before? Oh, you're missing out. I'm joking. I assume the words conjure in your simple. Wait, what? This man's way of speaking is weird. I assume the words conjure in your simple mind romantic images of vast plains and open valleys, with armies charging blindly at one another. False. I seek to know where the armies of old were deployed, where they made camp and marched. No doubt you think such lands to be those sung of in the songs of bards. His talking is weird. False. They are here, beneath our very feet. And to find them and determine precisely how events unfolded upon them is my purpose. No doubt you jumped at the chance to aid in my work. Tell me, which of my treatises have you read? All of the... None? Gods, I knew you adventurers had a reputation for being unlettered. I didn't know you actually made efforts to remain so. It matters not. Did he just call us a dumbass? Wow, how rude. First we have racist comments and now we have like comments calling us dumb. Wow. I require only that you work with diligence. Unlike that would... How do you say that? Wittergelt? Buffoon? It looks like Wittergelt. Okay. Wittergelt Buffoon. The man proved to be sloth itself. Alas, he is a monk of Alamigo. I suppose the fool was too busy opening his chakra or whatever. If those barbarians do... what is going on here? I didn't sign on for this racist shit. I admit, he seemed keenly interested in my research. But now he goes off to 12 nowhere and has yet to return. Do you understand the sheer magnitude of this inconvenience? Yeah, very, very inconvenienced that this... the asshole. Yeah, the asshole. Okay. Good. You showed that much promise at least. But let us speak more of my work. Our first destination is the Sildi excavation site in central Thanalan. I believe events of great import to the history of Sildi transpired there. I can't read. Surely if you have ears, you have heard of Sildi. Or are you deaf as well as the... Wow! What is the... what? Dude, it's not even 18 minutes in the stream and we've already got one racist comment and like 3 comments of him calling us a dumbass. Jesus Christ. What is up with these monk quests? Oh my god. I see you require some instruction. It would be remiss of me as an academic to allow you to wallow in such ignorance. Boy, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy. Sildi was plunged into chaos in the wake of the King Lalawafu's demise, or the King of Springs as he was known. Despite the success of economic reforms, blah, 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 fermented unrest among the people, blah, 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 resulting in violent outbreaks throughout the kingdom. Silti was blah, 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 sultan at the time, blah, blah, descendant attack was ordered. Yeah, fuck you too, I'm not listening to you. Nope, I'm not reading your shit because you racist. Or, yeah, and you're mean. Fascinating, is it not? It is truly it is enough to convince one thing. How do you talk? It is enough to convince one things could not have happened any other way, no? False. One among my colleagues disagreed with this interpretation of events. He claimed to have evidence suggesting otherwise, but all trace of it disappeared before it was published. My own research shall unearth any such evidence should it truly exist. I shall know the truth. Granted, you are not the brightest coal in the brazier. What the fuck? This is just a roast stream now. Okay, I see how you are. Fuck off. But surely such a prospect entices even you. No, you're boring as shit. And so we make for the Sildi excavation site. I'm having trouble, guys. I need more caffeine. In central Thanaland. Travel the way before me to see that it is safe. And once there, set up the ether meter. And should you ever care to know more of ARR's military history, you can come and see me. It is a personal crusade of mine to guide the dullards of this realm towards some modicum of enlightenment. I want to kill this guy so badly. I need more caffeine to deal with this guy. Holy shit. Oh my god. Why is everybody dragging on me today? What the fuck? Everybody's making like racist comments about Alamigo, and this guy is just calling me like a dumbass left and right. Did it? Hello? Nani? Oh. Look! I'm dumb, but I'm not stupid, okay? I don't know. I wanna go. I don't want to stream anymore. The stream is gonna be over. Bye-bye, everybody. Oh my gosh. So I'm hoping that tomorrow I can stream, I'm hoping that tomorrow I can stream Scarlet Nexus. A part of me wants to continue with my Final Fantasy because I've been really into Scarlet Nexus recently. But, I want to finish Yuito's route, like, badly. Watch us, like, slam his equipment down and break everything. Oh, fuck. We gotta fight for this asshole? Oh, I just smacked my mic. Whoops. Sorry. We have to fight for this guy? Jeez. Well done. Now we need only wait for the etherometer to gauge the... There are fiends about Tius. They are often drawn to the lingering sense of blood and death. Well, this is what you're here for. Have at it. Sure. I guess. He didn't even say please. What the hell? Ah! He looks like Hildebrand, but like not Hildebrand. He looks like discount Hildebrand. Perdóname. I guess we're all wearing underpants today, which is good. How do you say that name again? Widergelt? Wittergelt? Sure. Wittergelt, so good of you to drag yourself all this way. You blind sluggard. Whoa! He's so mean! Ah, and Tius, you have far exceeded what admittedly low expectations I had of you. Wow, such high praise. I suppose instructions are in order. Introductions, not instructions. Wow. Far be it from me to deny the realms unread the comfort of another's company. Watergelt Tius. Tius Watergelt. The monk I spoke of sent to me by Gagaruna. The English is hard. I tried to make a pupil of Watergelt as well, but he has little mind for history. His primitive beliefs in the witchcraft of chakra and spiritual energies have a tenacious hold on him. I want to kill this guy. Oh, truly? This is the area where there have been sightings of walking dead? I have heard the tales. Some claim they've seen an apparition wearing the garb of an ancient commander. Careful. There are still dangers around. His work is dear to him. That is good. He thirsts for knowledge. For truth. Discovery awakens him. You too have awoken, friend. Can you not feel it? Do not be frightened. Here was a battle, long ago. More energy remains. It has found you. It flows through you. Your chakra has opened. This was the light that shone from you. His talking is weird too. It is as Eric said. Wittergel is my name. I am a brother of the monkhood. My order is the Fist of Ralgr. Our way is to train the body and mind. The fist is our weapon. With it, we put down our enemies. The energy within us moves the fist. The chakra is the seat of that energy. It is a sacred place. What? It can be opened and the life force within controlled. Chakra exists in all that lives, in all beings. Yet, not all beings can open them. Only those who train in taijutsu. That's what Naruto has taught me. Much training is needed, in great discipline. With these, the life force can be commanded. So we can turn into Rock Lee and Guy Sensei. That's what I'm gathering. There are those who require no training. Their inner strength is such that it forces the chakra open. I have heard of this happening, but never have I seen it, until now. I see it as your great conviction. I see in your great conviction. You mean to walk the monk's path. And so I will give you this, a soul crystal. The mark of my order. He just hands us a soul crystal. None but a monk may hold it, and only then with the order's leave. But your chakra is awakened, that is clear, and you are worthy. Many bore that crystal before you. It remembers them, their breath and their movement. They will one day be yours, but your chakra must open further. Only then can the crystal's memories enter you. This is no more than the beginning. Now you must train. Learn to control the life force within you. With time, you will master it. We stand on an ancient battleground. A great war was waged here. The spirit of the fight lingers. The ether reaches for the chakra. It aids in their opening. That is why we monks seek such lands. Eric seeks these lands for reasons of his own. The fates favor you in this. Follow him. Your chakra will ever grow more. Will grow ever more. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. This is a horrible stream. This is so unprofessional. Oh my god. Professor Eric is leaving. Fear not. I will see to his safety. Please, brother, the ether meter. Gather it and bring it to the Goldsmith's Guild. Man, we really just meet people like this. Just randomly. I love those quests where they just kind of like hand you the soul crystal instead of us like being like specially chosen. Or I mean, well, technically we were kind of specially chosen. Our ether or chakra or whatever has awakened, so I guess we can sync with the soul crystal. But like, there are quests where it's just like, oh, have a crystal. That should just help you. And then there's other ones where we just like inherited it and it's like special. One thing is for sure, I am not reading all that great in this stream. That's a definite, for sure thing right there. Caffeine! Alright. To the Pugilist Guild. No. We need to go to the Goldsmith's Guild. Once we get done with this, we'll continue with the MSQ. I plan on going till 2:30 today since I did get a late start. We might even push on till 3 depending on how things go. I don't like this dude. We're gonna have to go with this dude the entirety of the monk quest? That's bullshit. He's an asshole. He keeps calling me stupid. I'm dumb, I'm not stupid. There's a difference. Well, look who has decided to grace us with his presence. Did you enjoy the saunter back? I was just about to begin my analysis. So, if you've matters you wish to speak on, I'd ask for you to save it for... Take your fucking... Take it! Take it! You've brought back the ether meter. Excellent. I had a feeling you might not be entirely useless. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Now, let us see what discoveries await. Wittergelt passed along a soul crystal to you. Moved to join the monkhood by the bone-headed clod, are you? Well, I suppose it is for the best that my peoples do get along. Oh, yeah, I hate this guy. But I do believe I will see to it you are sent to separate locations for the next round of measurements. And I dare say the land of which I intend to send you is fraught with dangers. You had best tread the monk's path quickly if you mean to defend yourself, and me besides. The next month quest will be at level 35. Okay. Cool. I don't have to see this guy for another 4 fucking levels. This guy can fuck right off. Monk unlocked. Cool. Guided by the souls of the monks past, you have... Yeah, okay. You've opened a chakra within you. We've learned leaf hurricane. That's what I'm gathering. That's not what I wanted to open. There we go. Oh no, I forgot it resets everything, you motherfuckers. Okay, hold on one second, I gotta do some shit. Can't I just like simply take it off and then everything should go back to the way it was? Maha! Okay. So let's see. Why do I keep doing that? I swear I know how to play this game, you guys. Everything is not where it should be. Sweep the leg. Sorry, this is important. I need to make sure that I get this right. I think I got it right. Which means this also has to come over here. Demolish needs to come over here. Because I think that's also an AO. No, it's not. Motherfucking. How did they mess it up? Oh my god, okay. I need to. I don't have it unlocked yet. Okay. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. That I'll have to do for now. I need to... we need to go to the Hawthorne Hut, I believe? Yes. My feisty little chocobo. Okay. We have to see where that quest is, because that just popped up. Ugh. Wait, what? Camp Tranquil. Oh man. Okay. Quarry mill. Oh, okay, we're not that far. Let's go and do it. I'm pretty sure that's the quest that makes it so that your chocobo can fight with you. Before that, I need to check to see whether or not I put my thing correctly. Where is an enemy that I can beat up? I'm sure if I continue going this way, I'll find one. Bit, dip, 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 blue. What is... I forgot this is the way that leads to the other part of the map. I think it's because I barely come down here. And I barely travel by map like this. Ah! The thunder scared me. Isn't this an AoE? Yes, okay. Wait, is Rockbreaker not an AoE? Rockbreaker is... It is an AoE. Steel Peak, Dragon Kick... Demolish is not an AoE. That's the one that I messed up on. Okay. From the rear? Winning pull. Okay. So that one... If I remember correctly. See, I have my rotation set up a certain way. The only thing that's confusing is... Okay. Forward, side, back, and then if I remember correctly, okay, I think I did this right. Maybe. We'll see. Is it Demolish? Is Demolish the one that you use regularly then? From the target's rear. Oh, then I did that wrong. You should go there. I always do these wrong. What the fuck? Let me try this again. I had it set up wrong. Never mind, I'm switching it back. Sorry. I don't play a lot of jobs that have positionals, so positionals are gonna be something new to me. I always have it set up weird that only I can understand. Alright, we have to travel all the way to Camp Tranquil, which is gonna suck. But we're gonna have to do it. So let's go this way. There is a river there that we cannot cross, so we have to go through it rather than around it, like my dumbass thought. What? No, thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Choking my smoke. So I have to go through here. There you are. Okay. I mean, it's pretty evident about not only because of how bad I am with directions, but I barely ever come to this place. And then we have to talk to... No! Son of a bitch. The thunder is making my hair stand on edge. Who do I talk to for the quest? It's the person I'm looking at. Okay. Right here. Right here. Yes! Alright, we're gonna just skip through this because... for time-consuming sake. Oh my gosh, get me away from this thunder! So, also, I would have to say, if you are on Twitter, I would be on there with caution, because apparently there's something that happened in Mexico that's not all that great, that I ended up waking up to a not so great video that someone forgot to flag as sensitive content. So be wary of that. People are not flagging the videos, and they should be, because having to see stuff like that is not a good way to start somebody's day. I know, it's like it makes me sound like an asshole. Like, oh, I woke up to something that's, you know, super, super sensitive, yada yada. I mean, it's a big problem that happened there, but also, please flag your videos if you're gonna be posting or showing stuff like that on your page. It is a problem, and it's gonna be a political issue, but if you're gonna be sharing videos of violence and possibly also dead people, please just think of others as well. Yay! Now our chocobo can fight with us. And we have one Gizzle grain, but we can buy more. Where is a merchant? This way. No. Wait. They don't sell anything here. Okay. Well, whatever. Apparently there was an incident that happened in Mexico literally just hours ago. Kind of makes me a little bit sick to my stomach on humanity, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, I was checking something real quick. Alright. We need to go to the Sylphs to pick up our next quest for the MSQ. Or wait. No, we need to finish this first. Why did I teleport without finishing this quest? My bonobo brain! Are you kidding me right now? Whatever. I thought I was done with the quest. This has been a great stream so far. I've been messing up. I'm sick. And I've been, like, short the one brain cell that's actually active in my brain. Come on, Applejack. We're going hunting. Oh my god. Jesus. My throat. Alright, so I think I see something I need to do. Hold on a second. This is gonna be a regular thing until I can figure out how to do this correctly. Because I think... So what we're gonna do... So that was after True Strike, so what we need to do is this. Yes? Maybe? Let's test it out. It's fine, this is only helping us. We're fighting with our chocobo. Go behind! No, son of a bitch. Okay. You catch what I'm trying to do though, okay? Twin snakes. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, let's not do that one. Here we go. Level 30. Let's try it. Companion. Free stands, defender stand. We'll keep you on. side. Cool, okay. True strike. Let me go after this one again. And then we go behind. If I can get behind. Nope. Okay. Well, I think I did that correctly. Yes, okay. Flank, side, rear, okay. Cool. Now I gotta go back to this asshole. I am teleporting. Because I'm lazy as fuck. Nice stretch. The next time we are in a city state, though, I should probably also set up my retainer. What is this? Oh, okay, I see what it is. Never mind. That's for chocobo training, I think. Now we go back to the place where I thought we had to go. But yeah, I plan on going till 2:30, maybe 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock probably is gonna be better since I started so late. Oh my fucking god! I'm like hacking up a lung. Alright, Ida and Papa Limo. Dance diplomacy. Ida has a notion of how one might earn the sylph's trust. Say, Tius, are you in the mood for dancing? Yeah, sure. That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the sylph's traditional greeting. And you've greeted them, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join you. Ow. There goes those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Yeah, okay. I see how you are, Ida. So we gotta dance for everybody, right? Yeah, we gotta dance for everybody. Where's my dance? There it is. Oh, walking one knows Jolly Dance? Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. Okay. Woohoo! We're making friends with floating fairy plants. Ah, Walking One is a friend of these ones. Friendly like gracious elder one of the forest city. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. I can't even speak. Like, I'm so bad at reading and talking right now that I can't even speak the broken speak. Oh, whoops. Walking Ones would be a friend with these ones? This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learned the secret, Walking One could not weave in the same way. Good for you. Okay. Tius, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure. I see you, Ida. How dare you? Who do we go to next? Oh, Papalimo. They just needed to pop up. Forest Friend. Papalino has a notion of how you might endear yourself to the sylphs of Little Solace. Tius. As an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their homeland. Their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You'd be better off inquiring their healer Emidia of the Gridanians who reside here. She is most likely to be privy to the sylphs' troubles. Okay. I think it's supposed to be Emidia, not Emidia. Emidia? Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from realms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Zizgorlins and Gulnats are... Did I say that right? Gulnats? That roam these places, roam these parts are especially troublesome. But slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie brushes as well? They play an important role in sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easily come by. When you are done with your deeds, seek out Kamushio? Is that how you say his name? Kamushio? He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. I cannot read. Okay, so we have to gather some stuff for some sylphs. Cool. Over here we have brownie brush. There's a mushroom. We're giving them shrooms. Look at the mushroom. I'll take this one. He's all by himself. Cool. Nope. Screw the fate. I'm not doing it. Dancing one is still here? Dancing one can dance all day. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Well then take some shrooms and chill out for a fucking sec. Dancing one brings brownie brushes for this one? This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing one kills bitey buzzy one? This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing one is kind. Too kind. I'm so mean. Many walking ones come to these one's abode, but few are friendly like Dancing one. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing one after all. I mean, it's understandable. Alright. Presence of the enemy. Kamushio is of Little Solace would entrust you with a task. This one asks Dancing one for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful. Always careful. But Dancing one is not like other walking ones. This one can trust Dancing one. This one would ask Dancing one for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger. This one begs of Dancing one to help this one no more. Dancing one is friends with these ones and walking ones, yes? Dancing one must speak to these ones here, and walking ones in Hut House, and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something. But this one should speak no more. Go, Dancing one. This one depends on kindness of Dancing one. How did I read that with no issues? But I'm stuttering just to say the simplest of fucking paragraphs. I can read broken speech, but I can't read, like, actual context. Are you two even listening? Okay. Strange steel ones? Sorry, strange steel walking ones? Yes, this one has seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure? This one likes treasure. Okay. Investigate the suspicious presence. I should not have gone around. I'm a dumbass. Whee! Is it in here? It is in here. Cool. Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. No. 'Tis Garlemald. His name is Applejack. I can't get over that. My Chocobo's name is Applejack. Men clad in strange armor. Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. How do you wait, what? How do you confuse adventurers and Garleans is my... Cause like, the Garleans have like a specific like type of garb, do they not? Shush, shush. This one says, steel walking ones are scary, like touched ones. This one hates scary. The scary ones have scary friends. Uh-oh. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? I'm too close to you, that's what I learned. Oh my god, I'm literally face to face. How did this happen? This one sees. Steel walking ones come from Empire. Carry boxes and go walking deep through trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one would borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where Steel Ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for Steel Ones, yes? Yeah. I will. I got a little scared when I saw the gnat coming over. No! Why am I doing this today? I'm just clicking all the wrong buttons today. Dancing one is back. This one breathed a sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing one found something? Dancing one found paper inside of a box. This is a message from Empire. This one can read Walking One's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. This one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How do still walking ones know to find them? Is there a sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping one selling secrets to steal walking ones? This one fears for this one's home. But Dancing One has helped this one much today. And Dancing One must promise to always be friends with these ones. Ugh. Why is reading so hard? It's literally just because I like smooth-brained is why. Brotherly love. Komushio is pining for a wayward friend. Helpful one arrives at a good time. This one needs helpful one's help. One of these ones named Claxio, I said that right? Claxio? Named Claxio ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. Yay, let's go find a sylph. After I get more caffeine in my system. Is there a trader here? I think there is. Let me look. Maybe. Maybe? They're just items. Yep, okay. They don't have gizzle greens. What the fuck? Fine. My chocobo's just gonna have to leave? What? Walking one wants this one to return to Little Solace. Don't make this one laugh. This one is wary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this is a likely place to build a home. But then Meddling One arrives, forcing this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One. Okay. Bye. What? Claxio refuses to return to these ones? And went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry. Hurry and find Claxio. Helpful one should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. These ones will, those will lead Helpful one to Claxio. Look, the other day like the last time I played this, it was just out of habit. Because when you first start out, you're just walking everywhere. So I completely forgot that I could mount. But hurry before touched ones take Klaxio away. Okay, I go save your friends. Yeah, having mounts are nice. It's like, it's one of the things, once you get far enough in the game, you become very reliant on it. And like, it feels really like it feels like you're like missing something when you don't have it. That's why like it was a struggle. Like it's been a struggle for me to start and keep any alts just because of like that's one factor. There should be a bridge or a tunnel over here, I think. There it is. We have an instance coming. Ooh, no, I didn't mean to hit it. I meant to click on the sylph. I'm sorry, little glowfly. Yeah, like whenever you become dependent on something, whenever you have to start from the beginning, it sucks. It sucks so bad. Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Kamuxio, oh, it's Kamuxio, not Kamuxio. What? That this one will never come back. Never. Bruh, why you keep running when we're just trying to help? Touched ones should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard, Tius. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the Amalja, tempered by Ifrit. These sylphs only exist to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Alright, we fight. Why? I don't know why that happened. I'm sorry, my controller is shit. Wow, eat up. And Papalimo both, really? Hey. This one is safe? This one was so scared. Klaxio! This one has been worried. So very worried. Is Klaxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Kamuxio. And Meddling One as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Klaxio. That Klaxio is safe fills this one with joy. Kamuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like the Touch once did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Kamuxio and friendly ones. See, I can read this one better than I can read pirate speech. Well, that should see to that. What say we return to Little Solace as well? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. Papalimo. My bud. My dude. I appreciate him now because I didn't appreciate him at first. Yeah, I'm so mad that like there were characters that like whenever I first started this game, I just completely either disregarded or I didn't like think of like all that much. And where am I going? But like looking back at like all of our like comrades and the people that you meet along the way, I have a little bit more of a deeper appreciation now of these characters. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful one is the kindest and strongest of all. Helpful one is a hero to these ones. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful one to see Elder one. Bleh. But Elder one is not here. Hey, I learned arm's length! Mount speed increased and wait, what? Progressing through these is gonna mount speed increase. Wow. So that's how they're doing it now, huh? That's cool. I didn't realize that they increased the mount speeds. Like, now you don't have to like wait till like expansions, I guess. That's new. Spirited Away. Kamuxio would make a confession to you. This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made a promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes? But this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday, but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of walking one named Buscaron. Is it Buscaron? I think it's Buscaron. Buscaron may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buscaron, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscaron for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania lives many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help. And please hurry. These ones are not safe until the Elder One returns. Okay, so speak to the guy at Elder's Nest. So let's go ahead and return to Gridania. Hoi! Oh wait, so Susie, have you just started playing Final Fantasy XIV? This is something I needed to do. I needed to remind myself to do this. So I think you can do this to save a little bit of money. Go to registered favorite destination, and it'll register it as somewhere you go you go regularly. And I think you can actually, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. So you'll actually be able to save a little bit of money if you favor destinations. Yeah. I don't know if everybody knows that. Whenever I completely forgot to do it because I haven't been teleporting between the 3 city-states as usual. But normally whenever an expansion starts, or like whenever I start with like, a new all, I'll go and because I think you can have 3 favored destinations. I should probably teleport to the Elder. No, what am I doing? It's literally right there. Normally, I think you can have 3. So usually, whenever I start an alt, I have them, like the 3 city-states are favored, or whatever. Or, okay, the 2 city-states that I didn't start out, and then I think I have the... Let me look. Yeah, and then I have, like, a different place over around, like, that I go usually. Probably gonna be this one, because you can get to, we'll see. We'll see where I go the most. It does. It gets expensive whenever you're first starting out. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador. How far are your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elder one's gone missing. Wait, what? Their elder one's gone missing? I did it out of habit! Oh my god, I've been speaking Sylph for way too long that I'm just like... okay. Fuck. Their elder's gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the tempered ones... Oh my god. We'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure yourselves that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Giamako. Yes, I am fluent in Sylph now. Giamako, Branch Meadows, and deliver the message that the wood whalers are needed in the search effort. Fluent in Sylph, and apparently that's all because I can't speak proper English. Branch Meadows. No, no. There we go. Hold on, I gotta take my headphones off to put my hair back up. It's falling out. Oh, no. I might need to find my other scrunchie on my break. Because this one, even though it's my favorite, it's not holding my hair up like it used to. And it's so cute, but I need to have my hair pulled back. No, okay. I'm just grabbing my other one right now. Come here. Oy. See, normally, about this time, my hair would be short. But I've been trying to grow it out because I haven't had long hair in like years. So me growing it out is it's new. This is the longest I've had my hair in like 5 years. Okay. A message from Commander Hulo. You say? The Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The wood whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Yeah, like... Bye, Applejack. My hair, whenever I, like, just wake up, normally, like, it's, like, in a mess or whatever. Like, and, because of how, like, how fine my hair is, I don't know, putting it up after it's been, like, if I don't wash it, and I wake up or whatever, like, it just feels really weird pulling it back in a hair tie. Like, I've even, like, brushed it and I still can't pull it back. Like, my hair is really picky. I don't know why, it just is. Yeah, and not only that, like, I'm also recovering from a really bad haircut. When the last time my boyfriend and I got our haircut, so my boyfriend, his hair was like a little past his shoulder, because he does this thing where he likes to grow out his hair until it gets to like about that length, and then he cuts it all off. Like, he cuts it short. And he's been trying to find someone who can cut his hair properly, because he has like curly, thick, curly ginger hair, right? And like, so he's been trying to find people who can cut it properly, because apparently his hair is hard to cut. So he's been trying to find a certain haircut where it like is like shorter on the sides, but it's a little bit longer at the top, and it goes like, the bangs go down to about like the fringe will go down to about like a little bit below his eyebrow, right? And it looks cute on him. But in the last like 5 years, he hasn't been able to find somebody who can properly cut his hair into that haircut, right? So he went to go get it this time at my hair salon where I usually get my hair cut, and there's this new girl who clearly didn't know what she was doing. I don't understand how she fucked up his hair that badly, but she did. So she cut it like super short. Like, I'm saying she buzzed him like around the bottom, and then his bangs were like, I want to say like half an inch above his eyebrow, and he was so pissed. It's like the shortest it's been in like in the 10 years that I've known him. Like, not even, like, yeah, the 10 years that he and I have, like, dated, like, that's, like, the shortest I've ever seen his hair. And then she even messed up my hair, because I only wanted her to micro trim my hair, and then to blend my layers a little bit more, because they weren't blended properly, they looked a little bit chunky. And then I also wanted her to frame my face with my bangs, because I started splitting my hair in the middle again, and she thinned my hair. She cut off like a good like 2 inches, which is not what I wanted, because I'm growing my hair out. So she grew off like she chopped off like a good 2 inches, and then she also like she ruined my layers by thinning my hair. So now my layers are just like they're not all that noticeable unless I like pull them into a ponytail. It's ridiculous. I got really pissy. So hopefully the next time we go, we can get the girl who usually does my hair, who actually knows how to cut hair. So yeah, we were both recovering from bad haircuts. Alright. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of... Not here to fill your belly, then. Ah, a hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scramps all look alike, short of painting one red and another one blue. Most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. If you've the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see that the gods have what the gods have in store. You never know. You might even stumble across this Sylph Elder yourself. That's exactly what's gonna happen. I bank on it. I barely remember this quest, but I'm pretty sure that probably could happen. Chicken egg? Not even like an egg for you to eat. It's just an ingredient. We just get a chicken egg. Okay. Druther's house rules. Buscaron could use an adventurer to douse the fight brewing in his establishment. We're on our own thing right now, though, and he's gonna ask us to help him. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscaron in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take the tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as it turns violet, I've got to put my boot down. So I guess we go splash somebody with water. You? Ugh, no, because teats. What the fuck? Okay, that's cold. What do you mean no fighting? This Duskwhite scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. The bastard gets to keep his skin for now. Wait. The dude almost looked like Derplander. No fighting. Nicely done, Tius. I'll not have my patrons pick fights with... Sorry. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see it, the bloke who caught the brunt of the outburst is a Duskwhite Elizin. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. What the fuck is wrong with everybody? To be fair, the Duskwhites can be a unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the Druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? It just gave me a fucking egg. Just a fucking egg. It's not even an egg you can eat, it's just a regular egg. What the fuck? Never forget. The eponymous proprietor of Buscaron's Druthers has need of an able adventurer. What else is new? I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor to ask you. There's a concerned friend of mine, you see, name of Tetaroon, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own, he did, and not long after cast his lot with a merchant bound for Laudanosea. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his. This scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left. So I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. A Roganan fellow named Bainsing? Okay. You can find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsa Lominsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. That kind of works in my favor because I need to favorite Limsa as well. I stretch. I can run faster than you! Leave me alone, lady! I can go faster than you can. Ha! You're not before me. Eat my dust. Oh no, pirates speak. Goddamn. You found your way to Hawker's Alley? Isn't it Hawker's Alley? Hawker's Alley, friend. A cocoon that works for the druthers. Aye. You speak of Tataroon. Related to that Kaoru bloke just over there by some blood or another. Two of them put in together and were making good coin. But old Tataroon up and left Limsa not so long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking Kaoru himself. He can be tight of lip, though, I warn ye. Best to take this chicken egg with ye. Oh, okay. That's why we have the chicken egg. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Good to hear that old Busk. About old Busk, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venturer along. Too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that old fool. He just said fool. I don't know why I added the old there. Did he give us another egg? No, okay. Good. We have this egg. Good. Customer, be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom. What? Okay. Kyokurun busy with business. Too busy for blather. Take the damn. No! They gave us another chicken egg in our things. Chicken egg? Kyokurun love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Okay. Looking for Tataroon. Tataroon here no more. Tataroon leave Limsa. Tataroon go look for sparkles. Now working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg no Tataroon. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at ferry docks. You go to ferry docks. Kyokurun forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyokurun. Okay. I need to favorite this place. I'm going the wrong way again. Because I need to go to the E3 Plaza first. Okay. Whee! Wait, what is that? Free destination. Oh, I see what. Okay, never mind. I know what that is. Look at that outfit. I want the outfit. I want that outfit. Does it have a Moogle on the back? No, not you. The bun boy in front of me. It just dropped on the market today and I want it. It looks good. He's got the, I think those are the Leon. What did I say, Leon? The Squall, Leonhardt boots, I think. But everything else is... I want it. I want that outfit. Look at how good it looks. It was a Korean exclusive for a while. I'm surprised they brought it to us so quickly though, because usually when you have country exclusives, it takes a while for them to put them on the market board for any other country. I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. Alright. This is nothing new. Not anything new. Stop laughing! It's not like this happens like 50 billion times a stream. So help me, dude. If you talk pirate talk, I'm gonna... Okay. Tetroon. I seen him. Man, he said I seen him. It's I have seen him. Not I seen him. If you're gonna say that, I saw him. English. I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. Okay. He was headed somewhere north. By way of ferry to Alaport. Might as well head there and see what ye can suss out. Okay. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'd start by asking Aldfoot? Is that how you say it? Aldfoot? Foot? He's an old hand that knows a great deal about a great many things. I also do that many times a stream where I'm just like, is this how you say that? And then I repeat the word like 50 billion times trying to figure out how to say it. Even though it doesn't help me figure out how to say it in the slightest. I know, 15 minutes and then I'm gonna take a break. Because I desperately need it. So help me, dude. If you talk pirate speak too, I'm a... See? I saw him! Wait, what? You guys are just trolling me now! Oh my god. Tetroon, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. Shut the fuck up, you guys. Ugh. God, He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Kakern. I reckon he meant that the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Mimiroon's trade post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Why? Why did you do that? This rude. Oh, while we're here, is there a place where I can buy gizzle greens here? I think there might be. I want to buy gizzle greens for my chocobo. Let's see if they have them here. No? Okay. This is okay. All not stuff that I can get. Repair my shit for me. Or not. Because apparently I don't need it? Okay. Upper Lenosia. Haven't traveled there yet, so we gotta actually travel there. Look at us, adventuring and shit. We're like actually adventuring, like discovering new places and shit. Cool. Oh. Why did they do this? Look at they like I'm in the middle of what is a fate. But they do this all the time. Where like the quest that you're in, like it takes place in the middle of a fate or something randomly. My immersion is broken! Customer, be welcome. Not customer? Not come to custom. Why do you say that shit? Bring something for Tatsuru. Yes, take the earrings so I can get the fuck out of here. Tatsuru, forget this. Forget at Druthers. Tatsuru swore would never forget earring. But never forgot. Tatsuru, think. Tatsuru, think. Oh my god, the music in the back. Good Buskaran doing good. Good Buskaran good to Tatsuru. Tatsuru miss good Buskaran. Huh. Okay, I give me. Micro brewing. And then we get a treasure coffer, or no, a weapon coffer. Which we do not need. Tetrun has places for you to go and thingies for you to get. Oh my god, 1 second. We're gonna wait for this stupid fate to finish. Because I cannot hear myself think in my headphones because the music is going in the back. You shouldn't get that unless you like actively participate, because it just like, I don't know, kind of like ruins, like it ruins the mood. Okay, now that that is fucking gone, thank god, let's go ahead and accept this quest, and then after I accept this quest I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. So let's go ahead and just start it. And then once we get to where we need to be to access the next part, I'm gonna take a break. Now that I don't have freaking battle confrontation music in my brain. Microbrewing. Tetrun has places for you to go and thingies for you to get. Good Buskaran help Tetrun. Tetrun dead without good Buscarun. Must give thankies. Many, many thankies. Tetrun make Kakern firewater for Buscaron. Buscaron loves firewater. Firewater? You help Tetrun make firewater? Need thingies to make. Need many, many thingies. Oh my god, I hate how they talk. Need curl pup whiskers. Need good curl pup whiskers. Okay. So before we go out and get those, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break real quick. Why don't we sit on a box? We'll sit on a box. I want to sit on the box. Let me sit on the box. We're sitting on a box. Let me go ahead and also turn off this music so I can turn on my own. Hold on. I have my music up too. Alright, so, what I am going to do is I'm going to, take a break for like 5 minutes at least, and I shall return. Why is my, hold on a second. Here we go. Here it is. Okay. And I will be right back. So let me turn on my music so that I can leave. almost back. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Alright, I can return. How are you guys? Oh, good morning. Or, yeah, it's still morning, technically. Yeah, I just got back from a short break. Let me turn my music off so I can turn the game music on. Cool, cool. So since I'm having allergy issues, I decided to take some allergy medication while I was on break. And I'm gonna be switching over to water now. I still have my caffeine with me, but I think it'd be better for me to be drinking water if I'm gonna be reading a lot. So I've got my Bakugo water bottle here. Actually, because I'm drinking it. This is actually a really cool water bottle because it's supposed to remind you of when to like since you're supposed to drink so much water a day. This water bottle actually has, like, on the side of the water bottle, it has the times of which you're supposed to, like, it'll remind you to take a drink. So, and it's cool because, like, it's marked and then it has, like, his, like, shot, like, his shots, really. His moves named on the side of the bottle with different times. So, like, 1 p.m. is Howitzer Impact, 11 a.m. is Stun Grenade, and then at the very end, like, for the end of the day, if you make it through the water bottle, it says Plus Ultra on the bottom. So, this is my favorite water bottle. I also have a water bottle. Not really, like... Yeah, then, like, well, okay, for me, being irresponsible as I am, it's really good to have reminders. So, like, I really like this water bottle. And the fact that it's also fucking Bakugo themed is amazing. And I have another water bottle I use regularly that's, like, other than my shaker, which is also Bakugo themed. I have another water bottle that's not Bakugo themed, but it reminded me of him because on the side of it, it says hydrate or die with a skull on it, and it's a black water bottle. So yeah, this really helps me. I actually use this almost every day to remember to drink water because I've been drinking a lot of water recently, so it's good. Doing that is good. So, hold on 1 second while I take a drink. Alright, so we need to go find Whiskers to help him make fire water. Some of the names for some stuff in here, and some of the comments have been red flags to me. I forgot to turn the game music on, didn't I? There we go. I wondered why it was so quiet. So I was like, man, it's been a second. It should have started the background music. Am I going the right way though? Oh. May as well take care of these first. I don't have my chocobo with me yet. Cause I don't have any more gizzle greens. Unless I got more from the quest that I did. That is a negative. I did not. So we have to take these out without our chocobo. The next time I'm in a city state, I need to get gizzle greens. One more. Cool, cool. No, really? I need to do another one? Normally it's like 2 or 3, but... Hey, oh. What? Really? I didn't even get the thing yet. Another one? There we go. Yeah, so I got this. Oh my gosh, I got this when they like, I think they might have, I don't remember when they released it. But I ended up buying a Carbuncle plushie from the Square Enix store. And it looks exactly like this. Exactly like it. It's so cool that you can have it in the game as well. I love that that's a thing. Oh no! What did I do? AoE! AoE! Fucking hell. It was really funny because when I first got it, on my main, I ended up, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, that's right. On my main, I ended up, like, switching to my, like, my summoner and summoning one of my carbuncles, and then immediately taking this one out, and I got people who were, like, doing double takes because they're like, why does she have 2 carbuncles out? But yeah, I have this carbuncle in real life, Topaz Carbuncle. He needs more love. He's my favorite carbuncle, other than the special ones that a certain somebody has. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Okay. No. Let me go. Ah! I just felt my stomach sink. I didn't know what I was doing. Whoa. See, this is what I mean. Where there's like quests that have like fates either right next to them or in the middle of your quest. It's kind of annoying to me. Yes, the Topaz Carbuncle is the best. He's the tanky one. He's there to protect you. Not that the other ones aren't like good, but yeah, no, Topaz is my favorite. I get a lot of people ask me, they're like, why the heck do you like the yellow one? It's the most pointless one that we have. He deserves more love, okay? He just wants to protect you. I even have, like, if you look at the, if you go onto the Square Enix store, they actually have, like, the, like, hats. Like the hood hats or whatever that are carbuncles, and I have the Topaz one. It sits on my chair because I don't usually use it. I promise that the first time I ever go to a fan fest, like in person, I would wear it. Tetrune make firewater for Buscaroon. Have I been saying his name wrong? Have I been saying Buscaron? It's Buscaroon. Okay. You bring thingies Tetrune need? Yeah, take the whiskers. You brought all thingies. Tetrun make firewater now. Make good firewater for Buscaroon. Tetrun start making firewater now. Good firewater take time. More time, more good. You come back later. Okay. It's later. Like fine wine. Tetrun appears to have finished his gift for Buscaroon. Wait, no, he's saying it wrong. Okay, so it is Buscaroon. I can't talk anymore. My brain is gonna implode soon, and it doesn't take much considering I only have like 2 brain cells. Okay. Tetrun make firewater. Good firewater. You take to Buscaroon. Okay. Good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tell Buscaroon no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Tetrun hopes Buscaroon happy. Tetrun gives Buscaroon thankies. Many thankies. You tell Buscaroon. Tetrun make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many sparklies. All good, all thanks to good Buscaroon. I just now realized that the Kakurans speak in Uwu. They have Uwu talk. But I've been speaking Uwu this entire time without knowing it. How dare this game? It's fine. I would do it. I would speak Uwu. I'm that cringe. People can come at me. I do many things that a lot of people would consider cringe, but you know what? It's fine. God damn it, it's thunder. Wait, do they have Gizzle Greens here too? I am on a quest to find Gizzle Greens. You're not. No, yeah, you do. Your items? Gizzle Greens? No? How dare you guys? I just want to feed. I just want to feed my Chocobo so that he can fight with me. How dare you guys? Bleh. Okay. Look, okay, I already have a trouble, like, reading and talking properly. Because I have, like, this weird thing where my brain, does not process the words I'm saying as quickly as I say them. It's weird. And then I also have a little bit of an issue reading. Not, like, horribly, but it's, like, it takes me a second to read. Like, I really love reading, and, you know, I'm actually pretty good at it as far as, like, speed reading goes when it's, like, reading in my head. But when it comes down to, like, reading out loud, it's really, really hard for me. Alright. It is Buscaroon, okay. It's not Buscaroon. My brain is it's gonna melt. Okay. You've returned. Thank you for seeing Tetrun's belonging to him. What's this? For beef? Yeah, take firewater. Kakurn firewater. So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old... Oh, bloody hell. Who's cutting onions back there? It's okay. Real men cry. Go ahead and let it out, my man. He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if you can't make it through this bottle together. Cool. And all this stuff is stuff we don't need because we are level 32. Yeah, we're level 32 and we're doing level 23 missions for the MSQ. Yeah, I think they pronounce it like circus or it's circus, right? Circus tower? Yeah, circus tower. And for the longest time, yeah, I thought it was like, I actually thought it was Cyrus tower. Yeah, no, it's the words that they make in this game. Like, don't get me wrong, I love this game, but some of the names, some of the words, and some of like the speech that they have in this game kind of just like, it either bugs me or I just can't do it. It's concerning sometimes. I'm just like, I need this game to be dumbed down for me, please. Selfish concerns. Oh my god. Okay, I'm good. If Buscaron oh, yeah. Like, I've heard so many different pronunciations of so many different words and names in this game. It, like, at the end of the day, I'm just like, okay, whatever you guys got, like, Tataru? Some people call her Tatsuru, and, like, I call her Tataru, so it's kind of just, like, however you guys want to pronounce it, you know? Let's see. If Buscaron, I don't. If Buscaron had his druthers, he'd have an adventurer with whom to share talk of sylphs. My brain did not process this sentence, but okay. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this was a place near to here. A place we've never known a sylph to come. Oh, really? That's you know what? It's fine because pretty much almost all Lalafels look the same. And you know what? I like the race for that particular reason. Is that they look the same whether or not they're male or female. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like, the missing self-elders among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. She did have some voice lines in A Realm Reborn, actually. She wasn't too, like, prominent. Also, though, if you listen to the JP dub, because I've been playing this in JP dub, if you listen to the JP dub, the Lalafels, they go and they give some of the Lalafels like kid voices. So it's definitely a voice actress voicing, like Papalimo, for instance. Yeah. Wait, how the fuck do we get up there? Pardon? Jesus. I shouldn't have to do a jump puzzle to get to a... yeah, so, Papalimo's voice actress in the JP dub... Oh, shit. Fun fact, is actually the voice actress for Mina Ashido in My Hero Academia. Now that I know this information, I don't know what to do with it. I guess I'll just, I don't know, plague others with this information. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, along the way, so far, I've been looking up different voice actors and voice actresses for the JP dub in here. And seeing what else they voice in. It's been fun. Yes. So, so I found out, because I ended up watching the trailer for the trailers for Bridgerton, and, or was it a trailer or an interview or something like that? So, I, was watching this, and for the life of me, I could not place this guy's voice, right? And I'm like, okay, it's whatever. And then I went to, I started playing, like, I went to go play Final Fantasy 14, and, I was rewatching cutscenes, and then it just, like, clicked because there was a cutscene with Graha. I'm like, wait a second, wait. And I looked it up, and sure enough, I can give you something else that'll probably, like, I mentioned it in one of my videos. I can give you something else that'll make you, like, facepalm. One of the moon bunnies is voiced by Jonathan Bailey. When I found out, I was just like, wait a second, no! Jonathan Bailey's following me! Oh my gosh. And it's even funnier because, like, you play Final Fantasy 14, you, talk to Graha and all that, and then, like, you watch Bridgerton, and you just can't look at... Oh, yeah! You can't look at Graha and not just be like, man, I've seen your voice actor in a sex scene. Yeah. Jonathan Bailey's voice is really good. Like, don't get me wrong. And, like, Jonathan Bailey himself is a very attractive man, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they wouldn't have casted him in Bridgerton if he wasn't. But, yeah. The struggles. I've had this kind of thing happen to me before. Because I wanted to be a voice actress. So I have actually a really weird ear for picking out voice actors and actresses. So if like a voice sounds familiar to me, like it bugs me to the point where I actually have to like I'll actually go and be like, oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to like... Yes, he is. That's why also again, it's also pretty funny that I think his character is actually very straight. Like he like simps over a woman throughout the entirety of like the first season, I think. Literally the first scene you see Jonathan Bailey in, you don't even see his face, you see his fucking ass first. Literally, you see his bare naked ass first. Oh my gosh, don't say that. Thank you. It's something I'm considering pursuing again. I'm considering it just because, like, I like streaming, so I don't know if I want to become, like, an official voice actress, but there's a lot of, like, gigs you can do online. Not to mention the fact that I'm wanting to become a VTuber, you know? So, like, that would definitely help, too, like... I studied for, like, 6-7 years to become a voice actress, and then I gave up on the dream, after, like, a few things went down in the industry. There was, like, a divide, and, like, you know, a lot of people became, like, selfish and corrupted. I used to do fan dubs with friends. Yeah, I remember hearing about that in an interview. I just, the first introduction you get with the character is literally he's just having sex with a woman. I'm like, okay. My first introduction to Jonathan Bailey, other than Graha Tia, was his butt. Alright, so... God damn it, I gotta stop talking about Jonathan Bailey and his perfect ass. Alright, so is there aught to be found in the wood? What did you come to Garleans? In this part of the Twelves would. First sylphs and now Garleans. And all in the same place. It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the sylphs? Tracking them down or giving chase mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The whalers' spires are everywhere. Did I read that right? The whalers' spires? Okay. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they, unless someone guided them through? Someone who knew that the spires, where the spires stand, and when the whalers watch. A Gridanian traitor. I wouldn't call it traitor just yet. Never mind, you can call it traitor. We'll see. Novo Riche. Is it Nouveau Riche? Biscaran has more work for a willing adventurer. Oh, yeah, Estinians, like, I haven't heard much of it, but yeah, his Japanese voice actor and his English voice actor are really good. Yeah, so I took a few, what are they called? No, workshops. I took a few voice acting workshops, where we had to do, like, we had to voice certain scenes. I even did an anime voice acting workshop where we had to, like, pick a scene from an anime and voice it. And I used to be in a group of, voice acting friends. Actually, if you know, I'm pretty sure you might know him now if you're in the anime community, but his name is Sirog VA. I actually used to be in his community, where they used to do voice acting things on the side. I never met him personally, but yeah, I used to be in, like, his little community that he had before he got big and famous and mainstream. He was doing voice acting and fan dubbing and stuff. Which is why a lot of people, like, meme him with Sebastian Michaelis, is because he sounds a lot like the voice actor for Sebastian. But yeah, I used to do that kind of stuff. I don't have any projects that are, like, online because we didn't want to get, like, copyrights or stuff like that. So it's mainly just, like, it's stuff that's, like, just, like, secret, like, memories for me. But yeah, like, I used to do a lot of fan dubbing with friends. Back when I first started my channel. I don't have any, like I said, I don't have anything up anymore because I took it down. I took it down, and I also, like, stopped doing fan projects after I gave up on voice acting. It's a really good experience, whenever you do projects like that. And not only is it, like, experience, like, technical wise, but it's also good to make connections and be out there to talk to, like, other voice actors or other people wanting to be voice actors and actresses, you know, getting their experience, getting their opinions. It was really fun when I did it. And it was a lot of, like, people coming together with the similar interests and doing, you know, what they loved. So, another reason why I've actually, like, come to love streaming is because it makes me more comfortable in talking. I actually am not great, like, talking to people in general. I actually struggle with it. I'm kind of, like, socially anxious, so whenever it comes down to, like, you know, if I ever had to be a voice actress, that's something that would be a little bit of a hindrance. So it's really fun that I can stream and just talk to people like the way that I am. Yeah. It's been fun. And I can't wait till I get an actual setup, an actual PC, and start, like, actually, you know, pursuing the stuff that I want as far as, like, VTubing goes, so that I can stream better. Because, like, right now, it's the setup I have is fine, but it's not sustainable. I like that I have been growing with what little I have, because I don't have like I don't have a camera so that, you know, I can actually like physically show you like how I am or how I talk or whatever. And this is just on console. Like I stream from my console and I'm able to pick it up through my laptop on YouTube, and I'm able to see and, you know, make adjustments there as needed. But again, the way that I do it is not professional and not sustainable at all. And so again, another reason why you don't see me streaming on Twitch. It's one of the reasons I don't stream on Twitch. I've also been told to stay on YouTube because apparently since I have a little bit of a following here, I should reach out on YouTube. So like I've been on YouTube for like 10 years or something like that, and I only have 143 subscribers. But you know what, like I've had so many people just watch my videos, and that's good enough for me. I don't really care too much about subscribers. It'd be nice to have them, which is why like I set the goals for myself. Like at the end of the year, I want to have 150 subscribers. Like that is my goal. And it doesn't sound like a lot, but if I can get that, I would be happy, you know? And whenever I do stream, I'm sorry I'm going on a little bit of a tangent, but it's something I'm passionate about. Whenever I stream, it's not really even just for like me, it's just so that I can just put it out there. So that if anybody like picks up my stuff and thinks I'm interesting, then like that's kind of like a bonus for me. Although I don't know why anybody would think I'm interesting. I'm just a nerd and a dumbass with a microphone playing video games. But yeah, like recently I've been getting a lot of people in chat. I've been getting a lot of people watching my videos, and I'm just like, man, I appreciate it so much, and it's so fun. This is what I like about streaming. Hush, Ray, no. Well, that's good, because I'm a big nerd. I'm a huge dork. I watch anime, I play video games, I at one point started playing Dungeons and Dragons. Like, I've tried to embrace all of it. That was like the one thing on my nerd bucket list that I didn't have crossed off up until this last year, so... so yeah, like, it's just so that I can, you know, find new connections. If people can, you know, have some sort of entertainment whenever they watch me in any way, even if it is just to make fun of me in the entire stream, you know what, that's fine. Like, I'm here for it. I'm just here to have fun with other people and to, you know, somehow entertain people in some shape or form. So, I'm hoping that in the future, you know, I get better at this. But for now, I'm just gonna be a, you know, a dum-dum with a microphone. Yeah. I played with a group that, they were friends and also co-workers, but they didn't stay together. Like, we didn't stay together as a group. We didn't even make it that far in our campaign, to be honest. I'm not a cinnamon roll. I really am not. I'm literally just someone who just is horrible at video games, but likes playing video games, okay? And is very, very loud and swears a lot. That's literally all I am. But yeah, I play D&D with a group of friends and coworkers, and we didn't stay together because a lot of them, like, they were just there to be there. They weren't really there for the campaign or anything like that, so it kind of fell apart pretty quickly. Like, I became the party leader without even, like, wanting to be. Like, I'm like, dude, this is my first time playing D&D, so why am I the party leader? Why am I the one who has to, like, rally everybody to make sure we're on task? Like, we literally, within the first mission that we did, we had to go talk to the elder of the village to go and accept the mission, and the elder was too scared to come out of his house, his cabin to talk to us, and one of my guys was literally just like, why, like, he's not gonna come out, so why don't we just burn down his house? I'm like, what the I'm like, no dude, this is our first mission and you guys are wanting to burn down this guy's house? We're supposed to be earning their trust here. Come on, you know? Like there was just too much like they weren't serious about it, which kind of sucks. They just wanted to dick around. Like there were like 3 people out of the party of like 5 that we had who just wanted to dick around. So I was kind of just like meh. Like it was me, another person, and then the GM who were all taking it seriously. But I'm okay with having a little bit of fun every now and again, and it's funny. But like when that's like the entirety of the mission, like we literally would spend like 3-4 hour sessions at a time, right? And a majority of those times were just like them dicking around. Like we barely made any progress in the campaign because of it. It was meh. Now that I'm done with my little tangent, I need to get back to the story. I need to take a drink real quick too. My throat is getting a little dry. All right, let's get back to reading now that I'm done with my little rant and tangent. But I appreciate you guys who watch my streams and videos and are there in the chat just watching. So before I go back, I thank you. I appreciate you guys a lot. Okay, where are we? All right, I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst? Someone as was aiding the Garleans? Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and finest cuts of meat I can lay hands on. Were he a merchant, I probably think nothing of it. But the lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting 2 and 2 together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. None of us is safe? It's none of us are safe, my dude. English. The lad I'm talking about... Oh. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Tius, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to that. Dang, everybody's just asking me to kill shit. It doesn't surprise me. People just asking me to kill things and people. The thunder is scary. God damn it. Please don't be any louder than that whenever I'm... Okay. Ah, my headphone! Okay. Can you not see I'm on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Thunder. Yeah. I have a phobia of thunder. I don't like it. It's very, very loud in my headphones. And like I have like the surround sound thing turned on, so like it's just in the back of my it's in the back of my headphones and I hate it. If you have business with the whalers, take it up to the barracks. No, we're gonna follow you. I'm just gonna kill this since it's right here. It's making me shiver. Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. You? What did you? How long have you? Help! Oh my god! He just instantly just cries wolf while. Please come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I am under attack. You're just making yourself more guilty, dude. Like at first, it could have been chalked up to coincidence, but how did you just? I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working with the. Fuck off. Fuck right off, my dude. That was a big one. It's so lifelike. I hate it. Other games, like, so other games, whenever thunder goes off, I don't have this much of a reaction. But this game, the thunder is so fucking realistic. It's too much. Where did he go? Am I gonna have to? I can't see anything. Ah! That fucking scared me! Why? I am on edge as it is already. Leave me alone. God damn it, where is this punk? So I can beat him up myself. Did I pass him? Am I just going the wrong way? I went through the way that I was supposed to. Motherfucker, there you are. Get over here so I can beat your ass. Yeah, you cower. Freaking put him under my boot. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough. Enough, I say. And you know? You're way too guilty. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I. I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good. Strong. I was proud to join their ranks. I am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes, and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too. And he laughed like a villain. Of course he does. Though you do not realize how much. Oh, the music started. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had me cornered? Or sorry, that you had cornered me. It is not I who is cornered. Garlands, I brought the Makote basket. Oh, wow! How mean! And call my Tius that? How dare you? I'll beat you up for real. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a veritable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power. Or of making it. Or of remaking it. As we will Gridania. No, you suck. So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did you? You there, Makote. You stand here at old Busk's wish, no? And then you don't stand alone. Now let's beat them. Is his name Legless Laurentius? I never noticed that before. Oh, there's another one. Fuck. Alright, Laurentius. Let's kick the shit out of you. Sir! Okay. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side. And they are your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Buscaran. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? Boy, if you don't, I'll smack you. What, you're just gonna apologize for becoming a traitor to the Garleans. Okay, I see how you are. I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There's something I would like to tell Buscaran. Tell him Laurentius, the fool, says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. And we're just gonna let him go. Just like that. We're just gonna let him go. Just like that. I'm going the wrong way again. Ah! It's so loud! Why is it so loud? Yes, drown out the thunder for me, please. Never mind, it doesn't work. Laurentius confessed to his crimes. I just had a word from the twin adder. It seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. Eh? He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the adder's nest are able to see it. When he's done, what he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. No, my battery is running low on my controller. Where's my charger? Ace, find a charger. There we go. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Tius. The Sylph Elder has been found. Cool. Oh no, it looks like we have another dungeon coming up. Into the Beast's Maw. Buscaron has reliable information regarding the whereabouts of the Sylph leader. Oh. No, I do actually swear quite a bit. I try to tone it down sometimes, trying to keep like a chill, like vibe, but it doesn't usually. I'm kind of a chaotic person, like that. That's just how I am. I'm a pretty chaotic person. Not intentionally though. But yeah, fuck is probably one of my favorite words it's bad to say. And what's really funny is I actually, like, whenever I was younger, I actually, like, I tried my hardest to try not to swear. And now, like, these days, like, if you talk to me in real life, like, almost every single sentence has a swear word. It's great. God damn it! Would they just end the lightning and thunder in the background already? Can it just, like, be sunny and grayed out? Like it is outside my window right now. Jesus. It's 82 right now? Man, I might have to turn on the AC later. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. His name is Freaksio, and he is the eldest amongst the Sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them. A small, leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Balls of Toto Rock. I say that wrong all the time. I think it's Toto Rock. Toto Rock? Toto Rock? Here in the Cell Shroud. 'Twas by the entrance of to the place that Freaksio has seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Freaksio, poor Freaksio. Whoa. Hold your chocobos. Hold your chocobos. God damn it. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow. Elder One went to Totorock, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And the happy bar music is in the back. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties awaiting a moment, what? Waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, walking ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. Ah, the fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Freaksio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the adder's nest and request assistance. Understood. Tius, go to the 1,000 mouths of Totorock and see that Freaksio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rest upon your success. Hey, let's do it. Sorry, I'm trying to take little bites of my food as I do this. Because my stomach keeps on grumbling because I'm hungry. Why is it so loud? Okay, I'm close. Eita! No. Go away. Hehe. Sucks to suck. By order of the Elder Seatseer, the dungeon known as 1,000 Maws of Totorock has been placed under the control of... What? The self-elders inside. And you're sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down as a purblind fool. Purblind? You must find the self-elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to the Totorock is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray, assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you're ready. Oh yeah! Ouch! I just hit my elbow on my water bottle. And we can go in with trust now too! Cool! Hey yo, let's do it! I don't know if I've been in here. No, I think I have been in here since they... No, I haven't. I haven't been in here since they changed it. Well, shit, this is gonna be interesting. Look, I'm trying to eat. I'm sorry. I should probably AoE, huh? Whoa. Is it just me or does this look different? Oh. I might switch this around. Hold on. No, let me. There we go. So you're gonna go there, like it was before, but you are actually gonna go there so that I can remember to do this behind. Wait, no. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't know why I tried changing it in the first place. This looks different. Am I wrong? Am I just imagining things? I thought this was different. Okay. I could be imagining things. I know they've changed this dungeon. I think this is the one that they changed. Okay, I'm like 60% sure that they changed this. That it looks differently. It's more linear than I remember. What the fuck? Why do you do this shit? There we go. I'm gonna need a new controller soon. That sucks. Even this looks different. I'm so used to like not getting chests in these lower level dungeons that I almost skipped over it. Wow, this looks a lot different. Alright, there's no way I'm tripping up. They definitely changed a lot about this dungeon. I wanted to eat my breakfast burrito while I go. Yeah, they changed this quite a bit. It's easier to go through now. That's good. Please tell me. No, I'm not gonna be able to wear anything in here. I forgot. I'm so over leveled. No! This place looks so different. It's so open now. What the hell? Look at this. This wasn't what it looked like before. You can actually see in here now. As far as re-experiencing like the game in a new way, like I'm definitely having it. Oh, and they took out all of the poison trap stuff that was on the ground. If I'm correct, I think that was this dungeon, right? I think whenever I think about like different dungeons, there's a reason why I think Realm Reborn dungeons weren't really as memorable as the ones we see these days. Is because like back when A Realm Reborn came out, I think that whenever it came down to dungeons, it was kind of just like, oh, they're just kind of here. They're just here for you to be able to level up. So they didn't, I don't know if they put too much of an effort behind it, even though it is like based on the story. Now, like you think about different dungeons now in the game, the different dungeons now, not only do they all have like different themes, but they have like different music. The enemies are all like unique to that dungeon in some sort of way. But with the earlier dungeons, I'm not gonna lie, not a lot of them were all that significant in my brain. They don't stand out to me. I mean, they're starting to look a little bit better now. Like, this is really cool now. They've opened it up quite a bit. Wow. Ew. That sound is so gross. I'm sorry if you can hear me munching.
Yeah.
Mmm! Was this Iggyrum? Oh, never mind, it's not. Blaha bread, maybe? No? Or is it just a regular dude?
Season Tagon Rajiadon Tagon Welilog Toba Zadono Pau Ekui 君とは初めてお目にかかる。君たちの言葉で話させてもらおう。我が名はアシエン・ラハブレア。真なる神のしもべ。君は実に興味深い存在だ。いや、君と君の中の存在と言った方がいいかな。久しいな、光のものよ。いや、星に救う病巣よ。
闇の存在。
Oh.
超える力を持つ
The voice is actually Heidelin. Whoops.
エーテル界に干渉し、
Sorry, I moved my mic away so that I could finish my burrito.
実に興味深い存在だ。が、君は少し神の領域に近づきすぎた。
聞いて、感じて、それは邪悪なるもの。
What if there wasn't one of those back
消え
there?
てもらうよ。そのクリスタルとともに。
Like, he didn't even look. He just infected it. Ooh. Spoopy. Alright. I don't know if they've changed many of the mechanics of this guy or not. But you gotta pay attention to the dungeons these days now, so. We got some ads. We go for the tail. No, the tail. Oh, the tail actually comes off now. I think we just got 2 levels in 1 dungeon. Hey, happy ear wiggles! Cool, cool. Thank you guys. Alright, now we leave the dungeon. Ugh. Okay. This chair is so creaky. Yay! Oh, shit. Sorry. Ah, finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. Can't read. I'm sorry. This one is called Freaksio, eldest of the ones of Little Solace. This echo thing is fun. It's so fun and very convenient. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Lark's call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where is that accursed icon hiding? No sign of our wizened friend. I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the guard. I can't read. Alright. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bids us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Oh, I forgot to read that. I accidentally clicked it. Where I still face strongly consider finding myself another idol. There we go. Okay, I was able to reread it. No! Oh! Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. This is a very professional stream, you guys. I don't mess up. I'm perfect. I'm a perfect streamer. All that great stuff, yeah. Really, Centron, were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead in one's own god. I suppose. I believe, if you believe in such things, I cannot read! Read! Fucking hell! Man, I can't read word shit right now. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Okay. Useless. You're so close to completion. I can fair taste it. But at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? In that alone you were right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Balasar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. I'm not doing the laughs. I only do laughs whenever I feel like it, but not villainous ones. Those walking ones did for, what did for Noxia? Okay. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Neuraxia. Do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones. These are good ones. There are good ones too. Also. Reading is hard, you guys. Why can I read? Does walking one feel unwell? It is. It's really hard to talk for them sometimes. Yeah. It's the same thing with like the goblins. The way that they talk is just meh. I think the goblins and the sylphs are the hardest for me to be able to talk for. Okay. This one would know. What brings walking one to this place? I'm here to save you. Came to this one's rescue at Neuraxia's bidding. Then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramu. Then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. My brain is melting. How do you read? How does one read English anymore? I want to know. Okay. Okay. Go back. Report to Buscarin. Whee! Just like bring my motorcycle into your bar. Park my motorcycle on your table. Alright. You're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't really know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Freacio didn't come to any harm. But there I go tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with the sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlian and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lad, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Drellers at so doing. Be sure to come by whenever you feel like a drop of concurrent fire water. Okay. A simple gift. Buscaron has something he wants delivered to the sylphs. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the sylphs of Little Solace. This Azima rose oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder, and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened... Sorry. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have to have the strength of the sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together. And the 12s would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridania and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness.
Why is reading so hard? I don't know.
Don't I teleport for this? Yes, I do.
Okay, I stretch.
Ow. A gift from Walking One Buscaron. A gift for these ones? Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Buscaron and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many Walking Ones are scary. Many Walking Ones utter many lies such deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. Yoy. Believe in yourself. Kumaxio wants you to discuss peace with Frixio. Finally, so we can be done with these the Sylph quests, so I don't have to talk Sylph anymore. This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Ah, there you are, Tius. We have been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Daring do? Okay. Well done. Ah, the Walking Ones who aid Neuraxia. This one is grateful. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm considering it. Like, if I have to, I will. But for this, like, for this playthrough, I think I'm only gonna focus on the quests that are essential. However, I don't know if I've done these quests on my main or not. So I might do them on my main. Because I don't think I remember doing these. But yeah, no, like, I would like to just, with this character, only do the quests that are very necessary for it. So whenever the Bahamut trials come around and the Crystal Tower comes around, I'll have to do that. Look, I'm one of those people, I want to get the completion done. I would love to. But on my ults, I don't really care about completion too much. I just want to get the MSQ done. And maybe some side stories. Like I said, like the ones that are necessary. Where was I? Okay. This one is grateful. I don't want to voice act more sylphs, okay? I already know my voice acting for you know, other beast tribes is gonna be a mess. So I'm already like not having it. And that's nothing to say that whenever we get to like whenever you get to meet Mughals, that's gonna be hard for me. Because like Mughals, they don't talk like any different, but because I like to change my voice for different characters, it's gonna be really cringe, okay? They're probably gonna have really high-pitched voices. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as walking ones call them, of this one began when Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled to Totorak. Would that this one had not. In Totorak, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one in black? Why do I have a feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? 'Cause you should. Elder Freaksio, we come to ask as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seer. Oh my gosh, my allergies are killing me! This one sees. So walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summon the Lord of Levin once more. Yet, that single occurrence occasions great alarm. But once? Not once more, but once. Thank you. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends. And they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horde 1 Kanisena. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resort to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part become touched ones. These ones want to desperately turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to Little Solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramuh. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramuh. Unlike other primals, Lord Ramuh is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer Thunder's judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania. And so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. But a way of addendum? Mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the sylphs, Ramuh's influence have made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. But what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramuh. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kanisena. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramuh to rest. This sylph's elder is very reasonable, I must say. You can learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize it if it punched her in the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. They're so funny together. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Memphilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all this. And while we see to that, we should appreciate if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. I can't read. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It's been an honor. Oh, Papalima is so adorable. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Please wait, walking one, Tius. This one has yet to give walking one a token of this one's appreciation. When this one summoned Lord Ramuh, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon walking one as a symbol of these one's trust. Ayo. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk the fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal. This one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. I mean, I kind of just like absorbed it, so there's no other way for it to be safer. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch touched ones. So long as touched ones are not troubled, touched ones will not become trouble. Will not make trouble. If Walking One witnessed touched ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for touched ones. Okay. Look out east of Little Solace. Ooh. I didn't know that made creaky noises. We look out here. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a threat if left alone. Okay. Now we go to Gridania. Ugh. Man, I can't wait till I get a better setup though. I might actually have to end up investing in an actual, like, gamer chair. Now that this one isn't, it's a recliner though. So like, it's more of a, like, living room chair than a gaming chair. It's weird. Like, the chair I have is it's an actual racer gaming chair, right? But it's made in a way that's very similar to like your normal recliner. So it actually has a footrest. It's got it reclines backwards in like 3 different positions. Ah, if it isn't Tius. How went the meeting with the sylphs? Missive from the elder sylph, from the sylph elder himself, if I may. So the sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramuh. And so long as we leave the tempered ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The elder Caesar will be overjoyed to hear that the sylphs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will. We may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. Back from the wood. Oh, we get more Vesper Bank tickets! Pog! I'm so happy that these exist now. Holy cow. Commander Hilo appears to have more to say. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pains the elder Seeker to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a place to reverse the tempering process. Did I say try to find a place? I meant to say try to find a way. Whoops. Once again, I thank you. Had the signs of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray, pass on my regards to Lady Manphilia. Speak of the devil. Hello? Hello, Tius? Can you hear me? It is I, Manphilia. Eden and Papalima returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet, the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. Okay. And we can use these now. Let's go. I forgot to buy Gizzle greens. Shit. Oh, has it already been another 2 hours? Are you kidding me? Hold on one second. Alright, we're gonna, I think we're gonna take another break, because it has been another 2 hours. I didn't realize another 2 hours had gone by. Like, it went by pretty quickly. What do you have again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, another dungeon. And another dungeon. Okay. So let's go ahead and get into the Waking Sands, and then I'll AFK so that I can take a break. We're gonna sit here with Tataru. I'ma sit down next to her. Why can't I sit? There we go. And so we're gonna watch Tataru because she's cute. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. So while that happens, we will be AFK and I will have my music playing. Hold on one second. This isn't the right playlist. This isn't the one that I want. This one, I think. Yeah, this one. Alright. I will be right back. Alright. How do I return? That's a very cute playlist that I have. I think I'm going to save that. Alright, let me go ahead and turn the music down. Right. That way I can return to the game. we have about 2.5 hours? Yeah, 2.5 hours. Oh, must have been annoying with the door in the background. I did not even realize. Was it just opening and closing randomly? Okay, I guess right here is the threshold. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Tataru. I need to turn the game music back on real quick though. There we go. Alright, I'm talking to her right here. Yeah, you turn around. I'm not gonna go over there and open the door again. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer, welcome back, Tius. Lady Mumfilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. Yes, we have returned to the waking sand. Please be voiced. It is voiced. It's my son. It's not voiced. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. I got too excited. I saw Alphina on the screen. I'm just like, oh. All right. Hold on 1 second. All right. I'm given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. If your resolve bespeaks a permanence we can rightly claim. Yeah, I am well satisfied with that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thankard is sparing no effort. They are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. Ah, I've been meaning to ask, but is Alize quite well? I feel as if I've scarcely seen her in recent days. You haven't. And nor have I, alas. Alize has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Beldessian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed? Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to ask. To act. I can't read! I'm too excited that he's on the screen. I'm horrible. Oh, my son. It's good to see you again, Tius. I have been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the 12swood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Ramu from the list. So who's next? The Sahagin in Leviathan? The Lord of War has not answered his minions' call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices. For a time, at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Y'shtola says. Unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty that when the next primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word of Titan? The maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend upon it. Indeed. So, then, of all known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania! Wait, I mean Garuda! Who is the primal of the Ixal who live near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many moms to cover. Would that there were more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practical solution. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Is there something else, Tius? Beg pardon? A man named La Habrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black. 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to think... Eee! I can't do it! I just cringed whenever I did that. Tataru! I just cringed doing that. I don't like doing noises like that, it's weird to me. A sylph in Thanalan. At long last, this one finds walking one Tius. This one is most dependable on these ones. Is sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Neuraxia. This one comes as friend. But as a friend. I can't read it. These ones, let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Neuraxia. Poor Tataru got scared by a floating Gizzlegreen. Shingrid! Hello, Thingrid. Alright, so now we have to speak to Menphilia again. So we're still like in the 20s like doing these quests, and we're at level 34. Yes, Tataru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Tius, drawn to hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascian's presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their plan in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. We get more Vesper Bay tickets! Yas! Yas! Alright. See, this is a level 24 quest, but we're level 34. We're like 10 levels above the MSQ. And we haven't really done anything like extra. Like, we have literally just been doing our job quests and the MSQ. And then, like, a few of the side quests, but that's only... We only did that to unlock our Chocobo. And unlock the Chocobo fighting. So, we doing good. Like, we're doing more than good. Like, I haven't gotten level locked. So, this is a little crazy. Shadow of Darkness. Memphilia would have you investigate the mysterious La Habrea. Please have talking lines, because talking lines I can't... blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'm afraid there is no west for the weary. I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary, Tius. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ascian known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that wrecks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each grand company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Tius. Oi. Okay, we return. Alright. Hall of Flames. I don't know why I immediately ran over there. It's just like second nature because I usually do that to turn in like stuff I don't need. The Masked Man. Ah, you are come on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Memphilia, there has been a sighting of this rogue near the Eastern Thanalan. A breastplate stationed at the High Bridge described him in detail when he alerted us of a suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kakern. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. And the fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have a coin or the mind to spend it. Alright, let's go talk to... If I remember correctly, isn't there... Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Well, later. We have to go to... Alright, let's go to Dry Bone. Alright. Now we travel. Wait, do they have Gizzlegreens here? I forgot to look again. It's something that always happens where I'll like, okay, I gotta do this, and then I'll like forget the last 5 freaking whatever. Let's just go about our business. Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Highbridge Times. Hihibaru wants to help you find La Habrea. Maybe. When the Order of Nodthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hoped that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. Pilgrims, not pilgrims. Why do I say it like that? But thanks to the nigh endless beastmen raids, folk are too afraid to come within a mile of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I will be bankrupt before the moon is through. Wanting won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares. Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The masked man? Thal, take your bloody masked man. Really? I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. We gotta ask other people. Free. I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanalan too. Enough folk are reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination. But little is known about him otherwise. Okay. On the trail of a masked man? Aye, I've heard of him. But only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. And that's about all I can say. Little though it is. No. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't. Nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Cocoon raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. No! Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough on us merchants at the moment. The Cocoon raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Okay. Where there is smoke, Hihibaru has information that will surely lead you to La Habrea. I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own two eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Cocoon appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use the smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself much than more than a match for a pack of rats. I can't talk, can't read. God dang it. So, what do you think? That sound reliable information, even if I don't do say so myself. I can't. I read. I can't read. So I read. Let me see. Where are we going? I don't know, part of me is actually kind of excited for whenever I do start playing this on PC. Oh, also, anybody who hasn't already, I have a Twitter that I have been trying to, be up to date with, and, like, I use that to announce when I'm streaming, if there's ever delays in stream. The last couple of days I haven't been doing all that great, so I posted on my Twitter that I wasn't gonna stream. So that's the only reason why my stream schedule is messed up, is I haven't been feeling all that great recently. But yeah, like, my Twitter is a good place to go if you ever need more information on my stream times. And it should be in the description, either in my description or it'll be linked to my channel. Didn't work as he wanted it, huh? Like, I should advertise that a little bit more, that I have a Twitter, because, like, I have, like, over 140 subscribers, but, like, I only have, like, 90-something follow on Twitter. I follow a lot of people myself, but I only have, like, 90-something followers. So it would be cool if I could have, like, people stay up to date with my, Twitter, with what's happening on YouTube and stuff like that for streams. I'm hoping my financial situation turns around pretty soon, because I don't want to have to, like, I wanted to sit on unemployment for a little bit so that I can recover from my last job, which kind of messed me up quite a bit, so that I can get healthy again and start, you know, being in ship shape in order to get the next job. But I'm having some issues with unemployment right now. Alright, back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? Word of the Destroyer. This scroll, it bears a prayer to Roger, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Roger is the garden deity of Alamigo, which is certainly under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guild that your assailant was Alamigan. It seems this marked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? Wouldn't dream of it. On to Little Alamigo. Hihibaru has a suggestion to help you with your investigation. The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head to Little Alamigo, south, over in the southern Thanaland. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favorite destination of those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland that they live in. And for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not so warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much help she will be, but just so happens I have a daughter who relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I had hoped that you would linger here a while. Cull some fields, spend some coin, what have you. But something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you only the best. Oh, we got a friend. Oh, I stretch again. Let me see what level my oh, my battery is completely charged. Cool. My battery on my controller is completely charged. Yay! I forgot to check. Oh, we got some weapons we can use now. Why, yes. Hihibaru is my father. He said what? I wish I could be a daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters. But I am grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells. But one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundabald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Okay. I'll see how everybody is. Alright, sorry, I was trying to readjust my mic. I was sitting in a position for way too long and now my back hurts. Phone. A mountain of a man. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Dang, I only just wanted to ask for some information, dude. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone. Ew, okay. He has some good male booba. I don't know why I felt the need to express that. But I did, and it's there. It's on my channel now. It exists. Flame Commander, cool. T for 3. Giselbert, is that Giselbert? Giselbert would like to aid in your manhunt. Well met, adventurer. I'm Giselbert, head of security here at Little El Amigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundabald. Knowing the bristly old bear, he's a bear, confirmed. I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place night and day. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man where I can. And you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for Amalja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thanalan tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd all be more willing to tell you what they know.
Alright, let's go hand out sweet tea
To the men. Yes. I actually like sweet tea quite a bit. Did I pass him? Eh? Oh. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Dang! Take a sip of this tea, please. Well, ain't you considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain? Hiding among the refugees like as not. Me compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Okay, didn't really answer my question, but sure. Sure. Whee! You there. Are you an Amalja? Do I look like an Amalja, my dude? Considering you're like probably twice my size. That's a little bit bruh. No? Then carry on. Take your damn tea before I throw it in your face. Ah, the sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thanalan tea. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark scaly skin, stands 10 palms tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a murmur's fart. Then why were you asking me if I was an Amalja? Oh, it must have been him being, like, sarcastic. Like, are you an Amalja? No. Like, he didn't want to talk to me, so he was throwing attitude at me instantly, like he just did. These guys are... I don't know why I decided to join the old, place. These guys are kind of mean sometimes. No! Shoo, shoo. Don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. Take your fucking tea. For me, you shouldn't have. Bruh. I'm getting whiplash from all these freaking mood changes. Sorry, a suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, but with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was talking to some Alamegans. I assume he was one of them.
The Amalja attack, I'm blaming you.
I don't know why that comment made me a little bit salty. That is a very annoying sound right there. I say as I proceed to continuously do it. Just because you know me. I got a small brain. Let's go ahead and talk to Gizelbert. Ah, you're back. So, did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. No, it won't. Ugh. I had to readjust how I was sitting. Oh, my alarm is going off. Whoops. Foot in the door. Gislbert would offer you some advice regarding your investigation. So you're determined to press on with your investigation? Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegan's trust. And the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Quinn does the talking in Ul'dah, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundabald belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. So we have to ask Menphilia at the Waking Sands. Yes. Yes, okay. I might cut it off at 2:30, to be honest. My freaking allergies are like, I am in hell right now. I forgot we could also unlock the esthetician soon too, right? Pretty sure. We're going to talk to Menphilia. Wait a second. What was that name? Is it one of my friends? No, it's not. Okay. The name was super close to one of my friends. I had to do a double take. I'm sorry, but I yawn. Welcome back, Tius. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they've suffered, it is little wonder that Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. Have they had their homeland taken from them? They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to erase their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens that there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce you to him. Is it who I think it is? It isn't who I think it is it? I'm pretty sure it's who I think it is. Meeting with their resistance. Menphilia wants to introduce you to an Alamegan member of the Scions. It's not. Okay. I thought she was talking about... It's not. Alright. I thought she was talking about Arnwald there for a second. I was like, wait a second. We don't talk to Arnwald this early, do we? Your Alamican comrade is named Heribert? Heribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort toward that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Heribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Let me go. It's still loading. Blah, blah, blah. I'm being held captive by Menphilia! Guys, it's not letting me. What? What the heck? You hear me clicking? Guys? Ah! No! I'm sorry, you can't see it. I got kicked from the server. What the heck? No! No! No, it won't let me unless I exit the game. Okay, hold on one second.